Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Nice to see you as well. First off, Pyra coming in with the first. I also like the fortune cookie you got. A pleasant experiences ahead. Don't pass it by. Hello, Soy Rain. Welcome to the channel. I hope you are doing well today. We are going to be playing more Stardew Valley Fish Farm, as I call it. But how is everyone doing today? How is your weekend going? I understand it'd be early morning for some people. Some people would be, I'm guessing, around lunchtime. For me in Australia, Saturday's just about over. Capcom is evolving. Please do explain. I'm a little bit confused. I saw your message saying Mega Man X Dive is dying, yet Capcom is killing the gacha system. I heard that Mega Man X Dive is going to get an offline version, so the game can always live on, which I'm looking forward to. I played it a lot in the past. Oh, because the no gacha system, right.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Soy Rain, thank you so much for following. Welcome, I hope you enjoy your time here. I really do appreciate that. Wolfie be meeting cool people. Wolfie is the best, isn't he? I mean, everyone that I meet is technically the best. I just love everyone. As odd of a statement as that may be, I'm meeting so many interesting people through streaming. So many talented people as well. I absolutely love it. Make next exercise, healthy hydrate, another I was meant to increase those prices for the exercises. You know what? At the end of this intro, I'll change the exercise price back to 300 because I'm not doing the exercise streams. So get it out of your system now. First, I would do the healthy hydrate. Delicious water. Right. We've got 2 exercises. Got my weights off screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exercise gives biceps. Like, I am getting stronger. My nephew, the entire reason of me exercising, I said in the past, it was just because my nephew, who is now 1.5, or close to 1.5, at the start of the year, I was struggling to carry him. He was going too fast. And I felt bad. So I wanted to start exercises so I could help hold on to him and carry him for a lot longer. And it is working. But he's now going through another growth spurt. So I might need to get myself better weights so I can grow my muscles quicker. But I got little muscles. I'm happy. Alright, so first, we'll turn down the music. Around there works. As for the genre of music, I'm not too sure. Press this button. Okay, transition over. Now, kind of needed the start. Tradition dictates we say hello to a little alien friend. And we need to summon the Junimos. Alright, that says we're gonna have good luck. I mean, there's no real science behind it. Nor normal people. What is that in response to, if I may ask? I was only just saw the Boomer have biceps too. I don't know why I missed that. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does. So, Soirain, I hope I'm getting your name right. This top character is us. Fish. The entire point of Fish living on Fishy Farm is he wants to have a fish pond with one of every fish. There are 60 fish in the game. If we check out the collections, quite a few. Now, I think that includes the oysters and whatnot. We're gonna have to find out. But we've found quite a few fish so far. I only recently got a chest so I can start sorting them. Pond number 2 is being made. We need to reach, I think it was 5 by the end of summer. As for the reason why, it's just fun challenge. It's more see if we can. Not rather if we should. I chopped on the tree as well because this is gonna bug me. But if I may ask, whereabouts are you from, Soirain? I just like to get a essential mental map going of where everyone lives. Now we're also using the automate mod, so we've got a chest right here. Whenever eel roe is produced, it immediately goes into the chest, immediately gets one fed into preserves jar. Now the reason that's important is if we head down south, we're going to get to our crab pots. We're going to get to all of the crab pots. We're going to need more bait. At the moment, this is where most of our money comes from, which isn't a lot of money, but, you know, it's something. And that's kind of just what we got to look at. West Coast of America. Interesting. My mind's just kind of going, all right, map is like creates a big circle. I'm like, all right, west is that way. I'm not the best when it comes to directions. Also, do you stream as well? I should ask. What was I going to do? Right, I'm putting rubbish into here. Now, I don't think I need to put any of these away because I'm getting, you know, some of these every day. And for the sake of it, let's just sell our torches. I don't think I'm ever going to need them. So the goal was we needed a total of 5 of the fish farm, well, yeah, fish ponds. We got 3 to go. We have the money. We have the 15,000 in total. We're just going to need 600 stone. Alright, Caroline wants aquamarine. I mean, I'm not going to get a one today, or at least I'm not going to intentionally search one out. And you don't. I mean, it's all good if you don't. Like, I usually try to ask that now because I think in the past, I just kind of went, oh yeah, you'll know when certain people when they stream and some people when they aren't stream. It's like, there's not going to be a lot of streamers in chat. But then as time has gone on, I kind of realized a lot of people do stream. So it's more of a case of liking to support where I can. Come on, where's the stairs? Wolfie! Raiding with a party of 2! Shout out at Wolfie! Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nick, superhero themed VTuber session in the land down under known as Australia.
Hey,
I play a variety of
thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Crimson Night Stalkers, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! Finish off what I was saying. I play a variety of games. Weekends I like to play Stardew Valley. Throughout the week, at the moment, I'm playing both Final Fantasy 16 and Dark Souls 3. If anyone is interested in that. Yeah, Pokey Catch is a bit mean like that. But welcome, Crimson Night Stalker. Hope you're doing well as well. Also, that means both of my follower alerts have gone off. I had both Vegeta and Goku. The third one, which is Hercule, it just never goes off. I don't know why. It wants to be a butt. But how was your stream, Wolfie? Playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I hope that was a lot of fun. You're new to Twitch. Well, let me just say welcome to Twitch. I hope you enjoy your time on the website. And well, if you don't be saying anything that you're streaming. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, on Wolfie's channel, you don't have a Wolfie alert. Wolfie, why? I see a Takuran, or Takuran, Victory, Vendetta, Glitch, Echo. I guess it could be Echo Wolf, but I don't think you would be Echo Wolf. Crazy Girl, Glitch Baby, Dakingus, me, Tommy Hudson, Gregory, Daddy Chuya, and Jolly Ice Cream, but... In Wolfimer Links, I am gonna... Okay, it does say a thing in Wolfimer Links. Why did I not get a notification? Like, it says at everyone, but I never had a ping come through. I always would have come on by and be like, Wolfie, hey! Was that... You went live at... 6:30 p.m. my time. Yeah, that's when I was sitting down eating dinner. I would have seen it. That is so weird. Apologies for not coming on by though, Wolfie. I mean, after dinner, I actually had a little lie down. I had a biggish day, I guess I'd call it. I got up early today. And by early, I mean early by my standards. My brother wanted to go to shopping area about 30 minutes away. We've got a big shopping center. I had to look around, did some shopping, had lunch, went to an arcade, and I got to win 3 plush toys. I am very happy with winning. Ah, dude, sorry. Is that Sag? Oh, if you that Sag, turn my notifications on Twitch. The Twitch notifications as well won't always come up on Twitch. Sometimes you get an email, sometimes it's on your phone. Twitch says, oh, we'll find the best way to do it. I don't think Twitch does do the best way. So I could be on Twitch all day, and then it'll send me an email going, hey, Wolfie's online. Did you see? Like, Twitch, this was 3 hours ago. Why are you only telling me this now? Meanwhile, Kick is doing the email thing. Like, I'm not a big fan of the email way because if I'm to be honest, I check my emails once a day. And when I do, let me check out my new tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emails that I gotta check through. There's technically 6. I haven't synced up the final email address yet. But I go through 6 email addresses to get everything. The reason is I've got my childhood email, which has like 50 login attempts every day from Russian hackers and whatnot because it's that old. And the email has been part of that many leaks that they just keep trying until they get it right. I have my private email address, which, you know, it's for all my main accounts and whatnot. I've got my professional email address, which... Oh no, I'm overexerted. This guy's not going to have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, I have my professional email address, which is meant to be for official forms and documents. I then have my streamer email address, which is to say, hey, anything affiliated with streaming. So if I get a program like Pretzel Rocks, which is how I'm playing music right now, that's signed up using my streamer email address because it's all in one place. And then I have my, hey, I don't quite trust this website, so here's an email address I can use for now. And it's just anything that I don't think I'm going to return to, but don't want spam. I sign up through that. And the one I haven't synced up yet is a professional account for my brother and myself, because we were going to be making games and releasing them on Steam, and then life gets in the way. But I still have it and check on emails every so often. Oh yeah, about to be monetized on YouTube. Really? May I ask how you have done that? Like, not insulting way, by the way. Like, just curious on what the requirements were to, you know, become monetized on YouTube. That is heaps good. I'll say though, the Wolfclaw community is very supportive. They really are. I feel bad that I don't go in and support as often as I should. But it's like, I get busy throughout the day and it's like, okay, time to support someone. Everyone is offline. And it's like, I'm sorry, everyone. Had to look up what Sag meant because I don't know what that meant. It's okay. I don't know either. I think it's just sad. didn't know you were still alive. Wolfie, no! I think I did that once where I did a raid at the end of a stream, and I started to talk about something that happened, like, because I was ending a collab, and I got a message saying, "Hey, you're still alive." Like, uh-oh. What did I say? I hope nothing bad. I mean, I'm not someone who go, end of stream, I'm not the person who goes, why weren't people giving me all the subs and all that other stuff? No, it was more, toxic person came in. I was like, oh, I don't know why people gotta be like that. Yeah, and then I got told about it, like, well, I don't want to be caught out. But then again, the toxic person finding out that I was annoyed by him. I guess I shouldn't be too worried. Geode. Yeah, don't worry too much about if you were still live. Because, like, I think people would understand that they go, streamer moments. How fun. And that's it. But how was Mass Effect, by the way? I can't remember if I actually asked that. I've never actually played Mass Effect. I remember seeing my brother start a game. Well, I think the first one, that he got confused and stopped. That's all I've ever seen about the game. Well, that and the bug compilations, I think. Because, you know, what game has ever released without bugs? I'm also curious, crafting. 1 bug meat makes 5 bait. I'm trying to think if it's worth it to craft bait or just buy it. I guess I could just craft it. It would make things a bit easier on me. So, Rang is new here. What is that emote? That's crazy, Chris. I have to click it so actually. Oh, and it's Willy Wonka. I've got some new... Oh, I want to say some things that aren't far off, but at the same time... kind of is. Because it's still in development phase, but I want to do some more interactability with the stream for the viewers. So hopefully something that people can look forward to in the future. And all of these... geodes can be stored in here for now. Put away the coal. I'll take the torch. Let's hope I got big bucks. Push-ups. Everyone always says push-ups, but I thought my thingy. Hang on, let me just check. It says weight lifts or squats, but you said push-ups. Alright, you know, I haven't actually done a push-up in such a long time. I'm gonna try and do one now. Alright, let's see if I can get 5. Oh my gosh, I don't really have much space in here, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. I didn't even get to open up my drink yet. I got my healthy hydrate. But what I also need, because I had a long day, I'm sleepy, I also need energy drink. Oh my goodness, an energy drink. I always think it's gonna be sweet, but no, it's sour. Alright, second one is done. No, not my berries. Name your stream spaceship. As in, like, your stream chat, or the stream itself is just the spaceship? As a reference to the Lego movie, when Benny screams spaceship. I don't remember the Lego movie too well. I watched it a lot because, well, nephews loved it. I think sturgeon was the next fish I want to throw in. Need a better pickaxe, otherwise I can't keep building that way. Two iron bars. I think I needed 5 to upgrade it. And I've got an image that I sent someone, and it's the image that I kind of use it just as a reference. Okay, I can build it to the right instead. So I can have one more going right and... pop that back down. Alright, so I needed my stones. Everything else. Wait. Wood. There we go. Just by pointing out a sign, it'll tell you what's in there and how many. I thought we'll die in a few minutes. This is goodbye for now. Take care, Wolfie, and thank you for the raid. And again, thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it a lot. You're a real good guy. I'm giving you a thumbs up, even though I know I don't have hand tracking. But you deserve the thumbs up. I feel like I need to get my own saluting emote. Like, I looked on Twitter before and there was someone saying, it's like, oh, they need money for... Oh no, Robin doesn't... She slept in. It just says shop open most days. Today isn't one of those days. No, wait, there's a chance. Keep going left, Robin. No, Robin! Man. But I might as well go to the mines and try and get some iron. Because yeah, if I can get iron, then I can upgrade the pick. But yeah, that's how I say, there was someone on Twitter where it's like they needed emergency funds because they're in college or uni or whatever you want to call it. And there's an emergency commission for one person only. And it's like $80 and you get 25 emotes drawn up. And I'm kind of looking going, kind of want it. Like, that's a pretty good deal. All my emotes are currently hand drawn by me, except for I think 2? Technically 3. One was done by Kuribu Naito and one was done by my brother. But I would like to get, you know, professional quality emotes. Igor is the other one that I didn't draw. I just kind of took that from Persona 5. Because who doesn't like Igor? And like the only reason he's there is just I had fun playing Persona 5. And so I just copied him, erased the lines, done. Goodness, he did not want to die. Kind of a morbid thought when I think about it. It really didn't want to die, and I refused to listen. Oh, feeling exhausted. Won't eat the berries. Instead, I can go to the hot spring. I also want to test something out with this hot spring. So they have the men and women's side. If you try and hop in the opposite gender, it says that's the women's locker room. You can't go in there. That is such an adorable rave emote. Alright, hop in the water. As long as we stand still, our health and energy refills. Like, I want to know how they get these high quality emotes. I want to know how you people draw that well. It's like, it's such fluid animation. Seems complicated. Like, yeah, I could never imagine being able to draw that well. I was like, if you go on to leave to the women's side, it still says that's the women's locker room. If you just hold up, the game just lets you through. Like, oh, yeah, you're in the women's locker room. I have absolutely no clue why they let you do this. But yeah, that's a thing you can do. And like even that one, so cute. I'm like, just saying, like, I know people go, oh, I hate it when I get messages by the GFX artist people. I think to myself, if a GFX artist person came along and said, hey, I can create that style and here is proof, I would enter talks on, you know, commissioning some things with them. The sad part is, I also know that, you know, that likely will never happen because, you know, when you do need it, people aren't there. And when you don't need it, you get all the bots. Ham's already up to the bar to get drunk. I want to throw out some good old Joja Cola. Hello, Haley. There's a new tool to open jars with, so you won't need to help me anymore. Okay. Gonna marry that girl. That's like the first dwarf scroll. Our reward is pumpkin seeds. I would have preferred almost anything else than just seeds. Alright, pick up all our forageables. Like with the dwarf scrolls, you need to donate, I think, all of them to, I think it's like only 4 or so. Donate them all to the museum, and then you can talk to the dwarf from then on. I cannot remember if the dwarf has any essential items. Oh, Nuzleaf. Why'd my monitor just turn off? It hasn't done that in so long. So I'm curious, Soyrain, are you up to anything today? Like any plans? Or just relaxing today? Everything I don't need off. I guess just cut down some trees. Is that the dog there? It is the dog. We just see a little tiny bit of its ear, and I was like, what is that? Just chilling in bed. Always love those days. I mean, I kind of miss being able to just chill in bed. But unfortunately, I've got responsibilities. And not even the good kind of responsibilities either. More, you gotta do X, Y, Z. Being a grown-up sucks. I'm asleep for the night. Ooh, level 6 farming. Put up a heater. So some nights it gets cold. And it just stays cold. There are ads? There shouldn't be ads for another 14 or so minutes. Got the new sprinkler! A cheese press, which I don't really need. Level 6 foraging! Ball seeds, warp totem beach, and a lightning rod. Okay, I definitely need the lightning rod. Back from 2 ads. Like, that is odd. Ads aren't meant to be playing right now, not for another 13, 14 minutes. I wonder why Twitch would suddenly play them. Twitch really does like to be weird sometimes. Like, I'm gonna do some research as well, because I know that Twitch now has their Twitch Turbo subscription service, where it's like $5 US every month, and so you get an ad-free experience on every channel. But what I'm curious about is, does that mean streamers don't get ad revenue from these, like from the people? Or do they still get ad revenue? But, yeah. But I was also meant to try and find the mod that lets me alter other mods installed, because that is not right. Because, like, if Twitch Turbo does give revenue to streamers still, then I'm more than happy to subscribe to that myself. Because it at least means I get an ad-free viewing experience while still supporting. Shift how I'm sitting again, because Can't seem to get comfy. What is with that menacing blue ball? Oh, it's eating. The very small image looks like it's a very angry ball just glaring, going, "Grrr." Yeah, see if I can remember my face. Grrr. 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 Oh, I really need to set up hotkeys for the facial expressions. But the thing I want to work on is got to grab my stuff to take to Robin's. Still has the exclamation. Alright, never mind. But I need to look into blend shapes a bit more for VC face, because I want to try and alter what my VTuber can do, what the limitations are, things like that. This is also very cheerful music. I'm just kind of thinking everything that I need to buy, like my expenses are going up in my head because I still need to get new headphones because my one's broke. When I tilt my head like this, you can go. Alright, shop quickly. Alright, construct a farm building. Number 3. Why you can't claim rewards on mobile? I don't. My phone does the exact same thing. I get that little green thing for the rewards, and it's like, no. Nope, not gonna give it to you. Don't know why you want it. I'm saying, but why? Why Twitch? Just give me a quick moment. My phone has just been going nuts with family group chat, and I'm don't know why. Okay, never mind. It turns out it was nothing. Like, just nonsense going on. Linus! Gift. Always gotta treat Linus well. Like, I'm curious if it's just my channel it's happening on, because... Like, or if it's happening with other channels. It's such an odd thing for Twitch to be doing. I really don't get it. Alright, store... Why was my dog just vibrating? I can upgrade my axe because I think I have enough stone so I don't need to mine anything for the next couple of days. Gonna suck a little bit, but what can you do? Also on the lookout for like 3 little worms that stick out of the ground because, well, that's how you get artifacts. I need to donate them to the museum. Upgrade tools. Steel pickaxe, please. Right, I'll just go buy some more bait because dangerously low. It's not that house. $650. Leaves me with just enough for the last 2 fish ponds. See an octopus. Basically, last stream, I really want to catch this octopus in the water and could not get one. But I really, really want it. That's a tuna. No. Why am I getting into very, very old sounding music? Now turning into the exact same song again. Let's give me a moment. Pretzel rocks. What other stations are there? To be honest, I don't know. Hit next on that one. Come on, pretzel rocks. Just had to restart the app. Oh, that's good then. I'm glad it was able to work for you. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Think about the water. Alright, back to fishing. I think it was after you must have closed the app. Or might have closed the app. There's an octopus you can catch in this in the... like on the beach. And I really want one. And I feel like the octopus is gone. It's too late in the day now. Partially because I can't see any in the water whatsoever. Which is a little heartbreaking. I really want the octopus. I also snoozed the ads for a few more minutes for you. Because ads are coming up and I feel bad. I wish I could just disable them altogether. So I gotta ask as well, like, have you played Stardew Valley yourself? Like, just general curiosity, basically. You haven't? I was like, I'm running a couple of basic mods. So, like, you can see fish in the water. You can see your reflection, which is why it's a little bit broken. And I have Automate, where I can have a chest next to certain objects and it sorts things for me. Like just over here, it automatically claims whatever the fish produce, puts them in the chest. And then, yeah, it tries to put them in the preserves jar as well. Sell the emerald. Alright, so all my doubles. I'm also gonna sneeze in a second. Nope. It's just one of those very painful sneezes that slowly disappear. Oh my goodness, this is painful. I got the Trimeco. Okay, so my entire point is I just want to get 60 fish ponds in total. There's no real purpose behind it. It's just, here's a fun challenge. Your friend. So she's at 5 hearts. At 8, I can ask her to marry me. And then after that, I think have 2 kids. I'm not a big fan of Haley, but you know, I have plans. I've also got a mod for Jojo Mart here, just so that I can get some things cheaper. Really? Only 1 bundle of worms. I got clay. Can be taken so out of context. You mean not liking Haley, or trying to get to 8 hearts to then marry her and have a couple kids? I mean, my entire point is, you know, get the kids and then, in a sense, divorce her, because that's a thing you can do in this game. But she's one of the worst characters in my opinion, because the first time you meet her, it's like, who are you? What are you doing? And as you know, you become better friends with her, it takes such a long time for her to accept you. It's like, oh, you're a farmer. What do you even do as a farmer? Ugh, sounds boring. Why would anyone want to do that? Eh. It's like, what's wrong with you? Why you gotta treat me this way? Plus, there's also one of the marriage candidates who can't have kids. But will take care of kids if you already have them. So That's kind of a little bit of the purpose there. As mean as that may be, like, to Haley, but... Wow. One whole bait. That was worth it. Whoop. Broken glasses. Well, I get the driftwood. There's all these trees around the farm, but who is losing their glasses so often? Head to bed now. Good night, Soy-Ring. I hope you have a good sleep. Although you also said it's early morning. My goodness, you were up late. Definitely get some good rest. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it so much, and especially thank you for the chats. It's definitely fun chatting with you. But sweet dreams, and do take care. Final fish, and then my character's gonna go to bed. Go, a halibut. I've already got the basic one, so I can just sell them. For the rubbish in, I'll take these so that we can put the one coal away. So the cloth, the fish, the oyster, away. Put away the 2 seaweed. Level 8 fishing! Got a worm bin recipe. Oh, that's a lot from fishing. Most of it's just the crab pots doing their thing. What I need for a worm bin? Hardwood, gold, iron, and pulp. I don't have any gold. Otherwise, I'd make that right now. But it's like it makes bait on a daily basis, but I don't know how much bait it gives you. Monitor, why are you disconnecting like that? Alright. The eels want a mussel. And I could exercise and get in the muscles that way. Oh, it's like I turned my heater off. Oh, apparently half an hour ago. But already I'm getting so cold again. Like, why? Why must the temperature be so indecisive in here? Where it's either going to be really hot or really cold. Alright, let's hope we have some mussels in this chest. We do have some mussels. Welcome back, Pyro! How you doing? With your magic line there. What are you up to today, if I may ask? You saving the world? I mean, we always do need more heroes out there. You're no hero, but you're saving the world. That's the hero's job. Therefore, you must be a hero. Nation of the God. Nah, you can still be a hero, despite that. I believe in ya. Ah, had a big yawn. Not good. Why do I feel sleepy? Wait. The octopus are back. I should really be fishing at the big rock. There's a better chance there. Mario's the Dark Ages. Knew it. Mario is evil. Another red mullet. On octopus. 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 Alright, this one's more wiggly. Ah, halibut. I don't want a halibut, I want an octopus. There's one shot directly up. Come on, please be the octopus. Nope, tuna. Why won't this game give me the fish? No, that's what the octopus. Okay, well this one's obviously the octopus. Can you stop moving around rapidly like that? Just get caught. Come on. I don't want the octopus. There's another one. I'll read the messages in a second. And of course, now it's just a basic fish. I've written milk in the past because I lost in the past, part of me in trauma, rage, and burned myself. Just destroyed Torna and killed Milton. I call myself a hero. Killing you with a cat is no good. I'm gonna guess that is fair, but if someone controls you, is that really against you? And the bubbles have vanished. No more quick and easy fishing. Oh no, there are still bubbles. It looked like they all vanished. I guess they're just not as effective now? Guessing another tilapia. Nope, tuna. Come on, please catch this time. Come on. Ah! I just want the octopus. I want the game be nice and give it to me. I thought that was it, but it hit 12. The octopus is gone. It's been replaced by the puffer fish. Hey, Haley. But how is it possible he used my rage against the taller country with too many people there running? An aegis just like me, yet not strong enough to defeat Alvis, the other aegis. The Dimension Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I have no clue. Guess this is the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles 4. And then we'll finally figure out how it all makes sense. Alright, no traveling cart today. I mean, if I'm lucky, the traveling cart may sell an octopus. A big if, but you know. I'm pretty sure all these fish that I've currently got on me are in these chests. Yes, they are. Alright, I can just sell them. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Coral. Let's chop down a couple more trees. Actually, I'll get rid of the stumps. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Future Redeemed happens after 1 and 2, after 2 dimensions fuse together. But what if Xenoblade Chronicles 4 separates them? Something worse happens. Three, 4, 5. It's time for the... Okay, I can't chop down any more trees. Swap over to... I'll get rid of the stump. Wait, I don't want to eat all the salmon berries. And then hopefully in the morning the pickaxe will be fixed or upgraded. Day 19. Steel pickaxe is finished, and so is my next pond. So I want to get my pickaxe first, clear a path, and then I can continue building the whatchamacallits, the ponds. I'll grab one flower to give to Haley soon. And all the ingredients for the pond. Professor Figs, welcome! Howdy, glad to be able to finally catch a stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I got a new version of him born as Keys of Sea called Noah, and got a new fusion born called Mio. Yeah, and then Mobius and, or should I say, oh, look, I'm very confused by Xenoblade. It don't make too much sense to me. I think I gotta play the games to fully understand. May I ask, have you been today? I have had a good day. I went out with my brother, went to an arcade, won 3 plush toys. Can't get better than winning 3 plush toys. Maybe 4, but I don't know. I've never seen it happen. I'm gonna fish until he opens. I'm glad you were doing well as well. Oh, this fish is being wriggly. Another pie. I've always been good at claw machine. Well, not always. I've kind of learned tricks when growing up. I quickly read Pyro's other messages because Mobius and consoles in monster form. Yet there's 2 ways to a human become an Ouroboros. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Pyro. As for claw machine, when I was young, there was one machine my brother and I wanted a Spyro the Dragon toy out of it. Worker at the store kind of said, look, if I can't win this, no one can. So he gave him the money. He tried, and the guy failed. And after he failed, he just kind of looked at the machine, just went, Oh well, opened up the machine, took out the plush toy and handed it to us. Because to him, he knew all the tips and tricks. But he was explaining, like, because we went, oh, the claw isn't grabbing the plush toys. Can we just buy one? And if so, how much? And he goes, oh no, there's tips and tricks. And he goes like, oh, you have 30 seconds. Use that time to make sure the claw isn't shaking anymore. Use gentle little taps to get it precisely where you want and all those other things. But while he ended up just giving us the Spyro, I kind of went, you know what? I'm going to remember these tips that he gave us. And then whenever we've gone on claw machines, I just remember the tips and essentially just do what we were told back then. Use your full time. You make sure it's at a perfect spot. You try to guess where the center of gravity is. Like, when I was younger, when I think Shrek the Third came out in cinemas, my brother and I had the best claw machine day ever. Basically, we had spent $40 or $45 and we were left with 27 plush toys. Partially because whoever was meant to rig the machine to pay out very little messed up and every single grab was now a hard grab. My best win was picking up like 3 plush toys at once. Whereas for my brother, he managed to pick up a Fiona plush toy by a hair. Like quite literally just a single strand of hair. But, yeah, since then it's like always been trying to do better and like improve our skills in a sense. The big thing though is on a lot of machines what they do is there's a hidden little CPU inside of it. On the CPU, like the owners of the machine, they don't admit to this because if they do, it means, oh no, we're going to get caught out, no one's going to use this. But if you look up any instruction manual to an arcade machine, you can find this information. But the CPU has a couple little buttons on it, and this is the payout gauge. How often do you want it to pay out? Like, if I were to buy a claw machine, I could fill it up with wholesale plush toys that cost me like $5. And then I'd say, alright, it costs $2 per turn. I only do a payout every 20. Which means it takes 20 tries before a hard grab will work. If a hard grab doesn't work, it then cuts that amount in half until the next one. And it'll keep cutting it in half until it gets to a point where it's like every second grab is a hard grab. But once the hard grab happens and you win, it then resets it to the original counter. So you might be watching a claw machine, like, you could go to get some hot chips at a fish and chip shop. And they'll have a claw machine. You could watch some kids and all of a sudden it'll pick up, say, a Hello Kitty toy and then drop it. You know, you saw the hard grab. To the next one, it's a very flimsy claw. It's not grabbing it. The next time, it's a hard grab. That gives you the false sense that every second grab is a hard grab. But as soon as someone wins one of the prizes, you're not going to get another win for quite a while. And it's because, yeah, it's there for the owners to make money. Yeah, first and foremost, that's what it is. So you kind of got to sit back and watch the other people use the machine to understand how it works. Today's machine, it was every grab was a hard grab. Now, the only thing was the prizes were a lot heavier than normal, so it was just dropping them and they were bouncing around. But thankfully, the 3 kind of landed in spots where they just kept bouncing and eventually won them. Meanwhile, my brother did try to win a Hello Kitty because his friend absolutely loves Hello Kitty. We tried quite a few times, but it just would not grab. This thing was much too heavy. It wasn't going to bounce in the right direction. And we had someone who... I don't think they were... I feel like this isn't the right term for it, but it's the only term I've got. I think they weren't quite mentally stable, because every time we started to pick up a Hello Kitty, this person, like, it was an adult, and they were kind of chucking a tantrum every time we went to grab one. And it's just like, why are you doing this? So, you know, they kind of got to go, yeah, we don't want to be here at the moment. We're going to go elsewhere. So yeah, it was kind of bit of fun. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Delicious. One day I go into a claw machine, but I use 1 coin. You got a plushie of the legendary monster from Monster Hunter. Ooh, that is pretty good. I know, like I used to have fish and chip shop before. It's because I know there's one nearby that has the Palico, I think it's called, from Monster Hunter. And my brother always looks and is like, these things sell for like $80 online. I can win one. It's like, don't. You're not gonna win a Palico. Like, I've never seen anyone win that claw machine. All the prizes are exactly the same as they were months ago. The person wanted a Hello Kitty, but because they apparently went to 3 of the employees trying to say to them, that machine's not winning. I want you to shuffle those prizes around. It's like, all right, so they shuffled them around. They tried a couple more times, and every time it did not go in the prize chute. You know, they're stomping their foot, getting angry, and it's like... It kind of got to the point, because, like, my brother has a 1-year-old. My brother just kind of went, yeah, even though this is for his friend who loves Hello Kitty, he doesn't want to win it, because he doesn't want this person, you know, coming over and having a go at them. Well, having a go at us in front of his 1-year-old. Which, yeah, I completely understand. That's where I went over and I won the pushings. I did give one to my nephew, but then he kind of just threw it immediately. Going, hey, nah, don't want this. It's like, alright, bud, I understand. Like, you're not a fan of it. Ah, quickly grab those 2 items. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go back and get some more plush, but at the same time, it's nah, I'll leave some prizes there for others. I tried to win a smaller pusheen, which was an angel-themed one, but I just couldn't get it. Like, I was too far back in the machine, so it was just wriggling out way too often. Alright, I need another fish to put in the new pond. I have no clue which fish to throw in. I think maybe a super cucumber? I need a brand new sign. Store what I can. Store the CD. And sell this, and this, and this, and this. Let's try and find Haley. I was like... I always think to myself as well, like, if there's kids trying to win at a claw machine, if I were to go up to it and I won, I'd always go up and go, oh, here you go. You can have the prize. Because, you know, pay it forward in a sense. Someone was kind to me when I was younger. I'd like to be kind to others. Try and make the world a little bit of a happier place. Nearly knocked my water over. Alright, Haley isn't here. Hopefully, she's either to the left or on the beach. I really should have gotten the mod which shows you where characters are on the map. It's good to win things for others, done a few times too. It's quite nice of you. Like, unfortunately, where I am, as soon as you try to win something for other people, everyone gets a little suspicious of you. Okay, oh, why are you doing that? It's like, to be nice. Why though? Because it's good to be nice? Why? I don't know. I feel like I've gone on a rainbow trout before, but just in case. These are going into my future pond chest. Yeah, I gotta go through what I'm doing on this. Basically, I'm creating a fish farm. I kind of forgot that I should put fish farm in the title. There's 60 fish in the game you can get, and on the beach farm you can have, I think, 64 ponds, while also having walking space. So, you know, I can have plenty of fish. So the goal is to have one fish farm, or fish pond, for every fish in the game. It'll take me a while, especially since I need 200 stone for each one. But that is this guy's goal. I also named him Fish. Just a play on the English language. Because, you know, as I'll explain to other people as well, in the word tough, GH makes an F sound. The word women, O, makes an I sound. And in the word attention, TI makes an SH sound. Fish. And then I named our dog Dog. Because I thought, what funnier name is there for a dog than to name a dog? I've seen so many people hate the fishing minigame in this. Like, I think to myself, it may not be the best, but it's definitely not the worst. That said, I don't like it trying to catch an octopus that doesn't want to get caught. Ugh. I have my weights at my feet and I just kicked one over. I can't seem to find where Haley is. I've got her favorite flower right here. So I made the character blue because I kind of thought to myself, I'm going to make the character look like a fish. So my whole little headcanon story is he is a fish who has disguised himself. There's no other reason. Okay, she's home again. Here you go, Haley. I'm not a big fan of Haley, by the way. She's always seems to be mean. But I want to marry someone else. Like in the game. But I need Haley first. Actually, no, I need any of the female companions because I need to have 2 kids. And I kind of thought, well, if I'm not too fond of her as a character, as mean as this sounds, out of all the characters, I don't mind breaking her heart as much. I still don't like the idea of doing that, but it's at least a little bit more tolerable, I guess. The plan is to marry her, have a couple kids, get quote-unquote divorced, then I can use the Shrine of Forgetting, or Forgetfulness, so she doesn't even remember me. And then I can marry who I want to marry. I don't think anyone likes Haley. Whew. Like, her character is just so mean to you. I mean, she's currently at 5 hearts, and still it's... Ah. What are you doing here? Ugh. So yeah, the bouquet of flowers that you can get to proclaim your love and start dating someone. If you throw them in a furnace, it burns them. And that is how you essentially break up with someone. Is you present that to them like, yeah, I want a divorce. Or just break up or something like that. I already had a rainbow trout. Sucks. And I think at the witch's hut is where there's a shrine that can make them forget you, so it resets their friendship. At Dog the dog. She's just someone that I never really liked as a character. Like in my first proper run of this game, I end up marrying Penny because, well, I feel like she's good with kids. Iron bar, refined quartz, bat wings. I'm also using a couple mods. They got a couple mods going, so like automate things that automatically put into chests and fed into machines. Fish, gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, need a fresh melon. I'm growing a couple melons. I haven't played Stardew long enough to find these things out. To be honest, whenever a game comes out that I'm looking forward to, rather than going on a full social media blackout, because I know there's going to be spoilers, because there are those people out there who have to spoil it, I'll instead go onto YouTube and I'll watch like someone's channel for a game that I may not be too into, and I'll just binge watch it. Because that way all my feeds online just become about that one game. I did a few years back with I think it was a Pokemon game coming out, so I binge watched Sims 4 videos. Really enjoyed it. It was actually quite enjoyable. But a couple months back, I was watching a whole bunch of Stardew Valley videos from this one person and learned a few tips and tricks. And I'll check out the fish first. See what they want. What's a diamond? Why does it have to be a diamond? Yeah, like... I ended up learning quite a few good little tips. There's also a disturbing thing where if you go into the witch's hut, once you have kids, you can pay a fee and it turns your kids into doves. So you no longer have kids. Yeah, the fish will, in the ponds, at certain thresholds, they'll ask you for items, saying, we want, well, a diamond. And if you give it to them, the sturgeon will then allow to have up to 3 sturgeons. it'll slowly breed with itself, I guess, and get more sturgeons in there. It'll ask for another item. Once it reaches 10, it can drop, or has a high chance to drop its rarest item. And that's basically the only real reason you want the fish ponds. Take that copper. I am getting extremely lucky. This is where my luck's gonna run out. But it's like my other save file, I got to year 3, got married, and went, yeah, I think that's far enough. Oh god, there's already stairs. My sword is not strong enough for this. This really must be a good luck day. I should have checked it out. Keep running from the ghost. Woo! Speaking of good luck, I got my diamond. Alright, so the sturgeons are going to be happy. Could have more. Alright, please be stairs hidden down here somewhere. There's a bag. Get my coals. So here's another little tip. Probably not good for stream, but you know. If you zoom out, whenever bats go to spawn, they have to spawn at the edge of the screen. So all future bats now have further to fly to reach me. But, like, again, hidden mechanic. In the options about halfway down, has zoom buttons. You turn that on and you get zoom buttons right underneath your gold. And yeah, you just... Oh, I missed some copper. I was going to grab that iron before I go to the next floor. Crystal dagger! I feel like this is going to be a very much harder weapon to use. You know what? Perfect time to eat the salmon berries. This is such a lucky day. Oh no, I spoke too soon. I'm also going the Joja Mart route on this file just because. It's got a star on its head. That means it's going to drop an item, like equipment. I don't mind getting hurt by the ghost. It doesn't do that much damage. Oh, it's too far away! That is so mean! It's the magnet ring and it's too far away to grab! This suddenly went from good luck to bad luck. That is so mean! Alice. I have not found a magnet ring or a glow ring yet until that one appeared just then. Oh, but... Run past. Look, this is another bag of coal. Okay, I underestimated the dagger. That is actually a very useful weapon. What floor am I on? 69. It is so tempting to make a joke about that. Alright, come on, where are the stairs? I mean, like, someone has to make the jokes about the numbers. Oh, got the lead rod. What do I want to get rid of? Rid of the jade. Hello, Zeke. Made all my ponds yet? I'm building pond number 4 at the moment. Stardew Valley is such a great game, could play for hours. I pretty much could as well. I kind of limit myself to like, I think 2 weeks in game at a time. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna start to burn myself out a bit. One bat to go. There we go. Master Slingshot. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? I guess the crystal fruit I don't actually need. But how you doing, Zeke? I hope you're having a good day today. Have a sip of my energy drink. No, it's not good for me, especially since it's late at night, but I need the energy. It was a mess of a day, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you can sit down and relax now. I got to do a collab at least, so that definitely made it better. Ah, you got to do a collab? I really needed to start doing more collabs. I'm being a bit slack. Let's put the sword in this one. Also, Zeke and Professor Figs. Both of you, just thought I'd also say this, are streamers. If you guys want to check out each other's channels. Take the ore perk. Alright, Sunday, so Queen of the Sauce. Fourth fish pond is done. Just zoom in a bit more. One of my tomato plants died. Did it get overwatered by the rain? Is that a mechanic? Professor has been playing Persona 4. They also played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Very good game if you haven't played it yourself. Alright. Fourth pond. It's gonna be a crab. Ah, got hit with ads. Yeah, unfortunately... Actually, no. I can't say unfortunately the ads are an hourly thing, because the ads are meant to start in 6 minutes. Why is Twitch giving everyone ads at odd times? I was going to stream more road trip adventure, but decided to take it easy tonight and watch others. Ah, quite nice of you. I'm thankful that you did come on by. It does mean a lot. I can't get enough of it. So happy to finally be able to play P4. Persona 4 was such a great game. I was gonna play Persona 3, but I'm now at that point where it's like, no, I gotta wait for the remake. What was I gonna do? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Silly me, as if there's anything I'm allowed to do other than build my next pond. Wait, it's Sunday. I can give Haley another gift, can't I? I grew all the flowers in the first month. They were just gonna be sitting there for her. Really dislike Persona 3. I've never played it, so I don't know, you know, what to expect. I did hear that one of the features that they're removing is the friendship deterioration, I guess I'd put it. She usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. Apparently they're sisters, I think? I thought they were just friends. Like, I'm curious about Persona 3 Reload, just because I never got to play Persona until Persona 5 came out. Or not even then, I got Royal. Persona 3, love the vibes. Feels sort of homey. I mean, I'm sure they will make it fun. I mean, I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 on stream as one of my first games to stream. That was quite an interesting... What? I can't build this here? The site that I use says you can. Oh, that really throws things into disarray. Alright, next line down. Persona 3 was just pain, and I've slugged through Persona on the PS1. My goodness. Like, I remember hearing about Persona through my brother. Because he always wanted to play Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, but stores around us never stocked it. So, just never got the chance. When 5 came out, it was always $80. Big W, like when Royal came out, constantly went like, oh, hey, I'm sorry. Let me just think. I can't remember if I got Royal or the basic Persona 5. I think I got it basic. Big W kept saying, oh, it's normally 80, but it's on sale for 10. Oh, but it's all sold out. So, you know. Better luck next time. And the day after the sale, all of a sudden, you know, all the stock's on the shelf again. So they're just hiding in the back rooms. One of the days, like during the first day of a sale, I got in there as soon as the store opened. None of the shelves. And one of the employees nearby went, oh, if you're looking for Persona, it's already sold out. Better luck next time. Well, I don't like to admit defeat. I looked underneath the shelves and found that someone had hidden a copy of Persona 5 under the shelving units. So I grabbed it. I'm like, okay, took it to the front counter. I'm like, I like to buy this. And they'll go, what are you doing with this game? It was on the shelf. No, it wasn't. You went to the back room, didn't you? No. I'm calling security, and they can throw you out because you went to the back rooms. You're not meant to go in the back rooms. Like, are you saying you're not going to stock something that's on sale? Big W Police just got so mad at me. Going, nah. You're not allowed to get this. Like, why not? It's on sale. You have stock. Who was the one to hide it? Like, they probably were. But they were just that adamant that I couldn't buy it. And eventually, like, I think security was contacted. They're like, no, security's going to tell me they caught you in the back rooms. And then we get to call the police. Do you really want that? I'm like, sure, go ahead. Then they got, like, listened to their earpiece, and it would have been confirmation that, hey, no one went into the back rooms. There's no footage of anything. So they sold it to me, and they were just so angry. And I just thought, you're not a manager. You don't own the store or anything. Why are you that upset that someone wants to buy something? Like, do they pay you enough for you to be upset this game is being sold? I stole their copy. Like, it's likely. But, oh. Like, I bought it, got home, like, alright, $10 out of 5. Put it in the bookcase, walked off. Never touched it. Just never had the time. Found a CD for my modded PS1 off LimeWire back in the day. Oh, those were the scary days. When you don't know if you're getting a virus or not. That guy's crazy. Like, that's just the area I live in. People are just weird. I'm also hoping for an octopus again. Wait. Oh yeah, there's still one in the water. So I'm currently using a mod that shows you what fish can be caught. Like, just by showing them in the water, as well as, you know, trash and whatnot. You can't fish on that exact spot for them because that's not actually there. It's just to make the world feel more alive. I was getting so angry before because I kept getting close to getting an octopus and it just kept getting away. Please don't remind you of the games you've collected and haven't played. If you want to know what bad is... So one of the reasons I started streaming, and I've shared the story a few times, is because I've got a backlog of games, and I just never got around to playing it, or any of them. So I wanted a stream to go through my backlog. On Steam, I have over 1,000 unplayed games. Like, and granted, some of these are games I'm still not going to play because they're the cheap 50-cent, you know, real bad quality games. But I wanted to go through my backlog. And more than half the games I've streamed are through Xbox Game Pass, so, you know, I'm not making much of a dent. Ah, dang it. That was the octopus. No, wait, it changed to pufferfish. Really don't want pufferfish. I already got one. I feel like I should buy the better fishing rod, but at the same time... Eh. Wait, it's Sunday. I think the mystery cart saleswoman's back. So it's every Friday and Sunday, I think. Just get caught already. I want the money. Thank you. Already gave her the item. Yes, what's a LimeWire? LimeWire was a file sharing service back in the mid-2000s. It's basically like torrenting before torrenting. Like, you had a program on your computer which you could then search. Oh, what? I believe when I was younger it was for Family Guy. It's like, oh, I want to watch Family Guy. And then people would be like, hey, here are all the Family Guy episodes and whatnot. But then you'd also get people where they'd have files that were viruses, but hidden as an episode. So you'd be unknowingly downloading a bunch of viruses. Those were dark times. I think like before LimeWire, the one people used was called Kazaa. And as a kid, I had Kazaa purely because I used to buy K-Zone, like that kids magazine, but only issues when it had a CD. And one of the issues, like, my computer back then wasn't the best. Just because normally you put a CD in and you're meant to get a custom menu pop-up like, wow, it's a disc from this company. How amazing, like just the autoplay. My computer didn't do that. I had to look through the files manually. And in one of the issues, hidden on the disc was Kazaa. And that was my introduction to not good file sharing. Guessing Figs is young. I'm a guess so. It makes us feel old. I mean, back then I was running Windows 95 or whatever the family computer was, like. Because, yeah, my family weren't really the most well off, so we just had the one computer for us all to share, and it's like, you'd buy a PC game and you wouldn't know if it's going to work or not. Because, you know, that was the era back then. Before Windows came along with DirectX and let us just have everything run on every PC. It was peer-to-peer sharing service. A lot of things were mistitled. Dinosaur egg! That's rare! To get this in summer of the first year. What? What? I'm having a lot of luck today. Not very well versed in technology. That is completely fine. I get asked by family all the time, like, oh, hey, can you get this working? It's like, I have no clue what I'm looking at. And everyone goes, I thought you were a nerd. Like, I'm not that kind of nerd. I'm the nerd who likes video games. I don't know how to make, all these new things run. Like, my dad grabbed me the other day and he's like, I need help setting up my printer. Like, because he bought a brand new printer. Like, oh, can you just connect it up to my computer? I'm like, I have never once in my life connected a printer to a computer. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ah, green algae. Remember trying to get spy keys, we've got something very, very illegal. I'm kind of curious about what you've got. Yeah, that's more illegal than a free copy of Spy Kids. Although, if I'm not mistaken, Zeke and Figs are both Australian as well. I could be wrong. Have you ever looked up the Australian piracy laws? Because it is very interesting for Australians. I have no clue what that is, and I don't want to click that. I mean, young me might want to click that, but... So, Australian piracy law. I looked this up because I was curious, what is the, copyright laws and piracy laws? Like, it was just general curiosity. And it says, alright, what's the Australian piracy law? And it goes, Australian piracy law is... I don't know why that was... hyperlinked. I guess it's the .exe. Where it's Australian piracy law. It says the Australian piracy law is loosely based off of the US piracy laws. It is illegal to share content as that falls under piracy. That is it. It is illegal to share it, but not to download and consume it. I could go online and download every single Disney movie, and the worst thing Disney's allowed to do is go to my internet service provider and say, hey, ban the piracy websites. Then those websites, I'm going to just go off the top of my head, I'm going to assume there's one called, Watch Anime Online, or Watch Cartoons Online. One of those two must exist. And no, that site gets banned. And that website can turn around and say, hey, you know what? We're going to change our extension. Instead of being watch whatever online .net, we're going to change to .tv or .eu or .ru. And so they just cycle through the extensions, and once they're out of extensions, they change the title of the URL ever so slightly and continue it again. So that way the big companies go, alright, we want you to ban this website now. Then all the internet service providers in Australia have to ban it. The only caveat in all of this is basically I'm not allowed to go to you and say, hey, here is a link to watch this. Because that's me now sharing it. I am sharing pirated media. I can go to jail. But as long as I don't do that, I am not falling under piracy. And I always, every so often I'll look it up going, hey, has the law changed for Australia? It's like, no, it hasn't. It is just bad. So until that changes, citizens can't get in trouble just for watching something. And it's like, if I remember correctly, there was a Mario game that came out, and because Australia is technically ahead of the US and EU and everywhere else, we got the game a couple of hours earlier. Someone from America came over to Australia and got the early version and put it online. Nintendo got very angry, but everyone over here who did get the game, it's like, well, what do you want people to do, you know? It was sort of a, oh, well, that happens. Big, you want to become a villainess? I will give you henchmen to control and cool weapons. All you have to do is help me take over the world. Hey, Zeke, don't come onto the hero stream and try to recruit. That's not cool. No. I am loving that gift for that event too much. Alright, so the pufferfish, the red mullets, tilapia, flounders, pikes. Pufferfish, clam, pike, flounder, tilapia, red mullet. Georgicola. He is extremely cute, need them in Miami. No, don't join the evil side. Stay good. The side of justice needs you. I don't know why I went to a more ominous evil voice for it, but I did. Right, I need to make up a sign for the crabs. More chaotic than evil. You're chaotic evil. I'm lawful good. I was about to say, nah, after my lesson on piracy just now, maybe I'm not lawful good, but nah, I'm still lawful good. Eat the salmon berries. It's wood time. Oh. I feel like I need lights around here. Wait. I don't know which flooring I was going to use. The image does not help out at all. Oh, Masco. Rustic plank or wooden floors? I think rustic planks. It fits the beach theme. It did not have enough wood. let me turn quickly. I'm sitting on my foot. I get myself pins and needles. Why do I sit on my foot? Oh, it's so bad. Hello, Naito. Naito, you are not new here. You will have a pleasant surprise. I know exactly what a pleasant surprise is. But how you doing, Naito? Have you doing well today?
Temporal underscore Nick says eat burgers.
That's the surprise. PTS Brian telling you to eat burgers. Ah, damn it. I dropped my weight again. No, Naito, don't leave me. Oh, so what is with that emote? I do like the dub, the peak. I mean, the peak is very similar to my lurk. So what's my goal, Hero Man? Spread good joy to everyone. As for the stream, I need as many crab pots as possible. And I needed 5 ponds built by the end of the summer. And the 5th one is being built now. Also, Naito, I got a dinosaur egg. It's summer of year 1. The luck for that. Now just trying to think. I don't think the crab pots, when in the river, I don't think they give you the algae. How much wood do I have? 455, alrighty. How much copper? 13. What's gonna run out first? Probably the copper. Oh yeah, I thought it was 1 copper I needed. 6 crab pots. I mean, I guess that was odd how it just ended the song. There we go. Even more crab pots. Like, on one hand, I can go and get more copper. On the other hand, I think I should start building a chicken coop. Perhaps that should be my next goal. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. But I want to get dinosaurs. It's, you know, it's dinosaurs. wait, Haley's gift. She can get a yellow tulip today. I also need to start earning more money because I need to pay Jojamat to fix the bus and the mine carts and the greenhouse. Have a gift, Haley. You're yellow. Which went into biology so we could figure out how to remake dinos. I mean, surely it isn't too hard to recreate a dinosaur. I remember a few years back, as a true story, there was a thing that I was watching online, and it was someone had a goal where they wanted a snake that didn't have scales, it had skin. And it was for years this guy bred just different mutations within like a ball python. And eventually he actually hatched a mutated ball python that had skin instead of scales. And it is the weirdest thing to look at. That said, if I was offered a snake that had skin instead of scales, yeah, I'd take it. Alright, come on, octopus. That was trash. That wasn't an octopus. See, there's 2 in the water, 3 in the water. And this is obviously one of the other fish. Halibut. Have a halibut time. I mean, I think for this next fish pond, I might look up the rewards from the fish. It's like, see which ones can give you the algae. That way, I don't have to fish for it. What Seek would want to know how to recreate dinosaurs. I mean, surely it would go right for us if we did. I see a single, like, pufferfish are now spawning. But there are still, oh, is it? I just want the octopus. I didn't even get to check the merchant person yesterday. I forgot all about him. Why must this game be so cruel to me? I probably would have focused on the effects of salmon kept in captivity. Isn't it something like salmon kept in captivity have different colored skin? Alright, this is pufferfish again. Nope, it was tuna. Salmon get very, very angry when kept in small tanks and start to eat each other. Really? They resort to cannibalism? That said, I heard that chickens do the same if you don't feed them. they resort to cannibalism very quickly. Scientists don't know what causes this, but I want to figure out how to unlock this in here. Zig, I think it's just called Don't Feed the Humans. I shouldn't give you ideas. I mean, truthfully speaking, like, my whole temporal character set, they're not meant to be heroes. Rather, it's a group of people that collect knowledge. Yeah, any sort of written documents or history or anything they could learn from, they will collect it. So, in reality, if you were to do those experiments as a villain, it's like, oh, I've got to stop you. And can you give me the results? Not because I'm going to use it. It's just put it away in the grand library. Ah, I didn't get the treasure. Why am I still fishing? The octopus is gone. Got 2 inventory slots. Hopefully I can gather all the items. There's only 1 item, so yes, I can gather all of them. Like the film 24 Hours in the Rainforest. I don't know that film. Like, truthfully... Alright, my headphones just played up. I have not seen a lot of movies. So, over here where I am... Because, you know, I do work from home and whatnot. It usually means that I'm going to be home for when nieces and nephews finish school and they're on school holidays and all that other stuff. So there's usually a lot of, you know, kids screaming and yelling, so I can't really watch stuff. Posture check. Howdy. Thank you for that. Oh, I missed. I need to take this to the museum before it closes. And there's even new releases that come out. For example, Spider-Man movie. It's like, wow, I can't wait to watch that. My nephew comes up, it's like, oh, I just went to the movies and I watched it. Like, okay, cool. Please don't spoil the movie. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's like this one thing that happens right at the end, and the bad guy, this happens to him. Like, that was a spoiler. Please don't spoil the movie. I'm not going to spoil it, but like, there's this other bit where you find out that the villain is actually this person. It's like, please stop spoiling it. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's like this other thing that happens. It's like, saying you're not going to spoil it doesn't mean what you're saying isn't a spoiler. Oh, a book. And I have heaps of zombie films I can recommend for kids, like Day of the Dead in 24 Hours. No. Oh, it's gotta make sure you're tip-top shape. Thank you. I appreciate it. How we changed for life. And I've ramped up the horror films. No, because I don't like horror. I already don't have good dreams. Everything here I think I can just throw in. Fish, shell. Shell, shell, urchin, fish, 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 fish. I have anything to throw in there, didn't know why I opened up that chest. I mean, like, zombie films, not a fan of horror. Man, a zombie VTuber is simple. Like, I don't mind zombie games, but I am not a fan of, I want to say, realistic gore. Like, I always look away when that stuff pops up. Just because in the past I've had very cursed nightmares. Easiest way I can put it. So it's sort of like, I don't want to give my brain fuel for that. No chance for us watching Tokyo Gore Police when I date them? So, I would swap out my visor so I can't see out of it. If that were the case. Just a complete blackout one. Looking. Yo, I hate watching this. You can listen to the screams all you like. I won't partake. It's like, my helmet has the big bulky things on the side, and you'd be forgiven if you thought that's because it looks like a Gundam. No, that's not gonna have noise cancelling headphones on with very peaceful music. I mean, unless you look at my profile picture, because that one, that's a little bit different. Doesn't have the side bits. Ah, I even got Super Cucumber Roll already. I need more preserve jars. Octopus. I'm like, if I could get that octopus, I'd be very happy. I would claim that summer in this game was a success. It's not an immediate goal that I have to do, but it's a goal nonetheless. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. Also, the Golden Circle, they don't have the C4s anymore. I can't get my cheap energy drinks. Let me just do a quick Google search as well. Like, I hope they get more in, but it's just... Orca one's running out as well. Like, it's just... It's too good of a product. Alright, so apparently I need a slime jack. Which I believe slime jack's only available in the sewers. Or a crayfish, periwinkle, or a snail. And I think those are crab pots, but only in rivers. Yeah. You have any luck online yet? Not yet. I tried to look up C4, but all I find is their workout powders. Costco has them, but I don't want to get the membership to shop there. I think my sister-in-law has a membership. And I'm pretty sure my brother, who is married to my sister-in-law, loves Pokemon cards. And Costco has Pokemon cards. Alright, I just need to convince him to buy some Pokemon cards, and he'll convince her to go shopping. Not manipulative. Like every once a month or so, like I do go down to Costco with family. Ooh. I won't. Is it because it's actually got bait in there I can't pick it up? $7. Thank you, Costco. Haven't been, but I want to. Maybe one year I'll bite the buffet. Bite the bullet. Why don't I read it as buffet? Oh, my brain. Like, it isn't a bad little shop. I say little, but it's massive. I need to run to the beach. For a couple of reasons. Number one, octopus. Alright, let me let's check this quickly. Sorry, Clint. And if I did do that, I could get a couple of them for free. I'd actually make money getting those crab pots. Well, I just opened up near Dreamworld is huge. They opened one up near Dreamworld? I mean, I doubt I'd get there. That's a couple hours drive already. I mean, the one I go to is close. Like, this is a massive docks moment, especially for people in Australia, but the one I go to is near North Lakes. Or at North Lakes. Sometimes they have decent things, and yeah, I'll go like about once a month, and I just buy up on snacks and whatnot. Oh my goodness, that thing just shut up. Okay, that was definitely the octopus. Why is that so hard to catch? Like being at Costco once in your life. Really? Like, I never thought I would enjoy going there, but it's just the... Like... They had a massive, massive bag of 2-minute noodles. And it was $10. Well, it's like, huge amount. I'm still going through them. Hey, we live in the same state. We do, Sig. I thought I mentioned this in the past. We both live in Queensland. Our fight is coming soon. Never again because it was very far away. Like, it's only well, bit of a drive to get to Costco, but my family only really go once a month because it's always, oh hey, we have all these birthdays coming up this month because the biggest family. Like, you know what? Let's just stock up on meat and whatnot for the parties. So we'll go there, stock up, and then put it all in like big chest freezer. The next time we go, it's like, all right, we've got these parties coming up. All right, buy some more meat. Seek no memory. It's okay, Zeke. I understand. I want the iridium rod. It's expensive, but I need it. I'm also just going to sell the mussel, the tuna, halibut, tilapia. I see dress spinner. Increase the bite rate? No. Barbed hook. Slow fish will cling to the bar. No. Cork bobber increases the size of your fishing bar. Adds weight, preventing from bouncing on the bottom. Trap causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Think the trap bobber. I was going to go with the cork one. That equals 1 extra fishing level. But now I think slow the rate in which it decreases. Majority of my family born in one particular month. Dread it sometimes because all my money's gone. So, one of the things that my brothers end up doing, because my family usually have a $20 spending limit. Like, when it comes to birthdays and Christmas, like, there's no real need to go over 20 because we can always find something nice. In recent years, that has become, hey, here is $20 wrapped very weirdly. And so part of the gift is, you know, the experience of unwrapping this weird thing of 20. It then became a bit of a joke that, hey, because one of my brothers gave my eldest one $20 in $1 coins in a jar filled with mystery fluid. I call it mystery fluid because it's a mixture of like milk, yogurt, mayonnaise, mustard. It's got glitter in there. It's got workout powders. And it apparently smelled horrendous when they were done. So my brother kept it on his shelf for 2 years and then gifted it back to them. So this jar of $20 just passes around. That's when I kind of found out, when it comes to my birthday, because I've got 3 brothers, each brother goes, hey, here's $20 that's gift wrapped. Okay, that's cool, thank you. You'll be getting this $20 back on your birthday. But hold on, I get their wives a present as well, which is another $20 wrapped weirdly. So, realistically, they go $10 in each. So when it comes to my birthday, like, each of my brothers and their wives, $10 per person goes to me. When it's someone else's birthday, $20 from me. So I'm the only one in the family who loses money overall. Everyone else is gaining money because of me. Even if it's just $10 a year. And like, hold on a second. I need to find myself a partner so I can come out even. But like I said, I was like, maybe I should start giving everyone just $10 instead. They were like, no, you can't just do that. You can't change the rules. I'm like, but you guys are us. Then it's like, last year, my third brother had his first son. Child absolutely loves me. Yeah, I can attest to this because anyone will walk in the room and he just looks at you. He's playing. I walk in the room, he gets the biggest smile and he crawls straight over to me and wants to be picked up. And I'm like, I'm the favorite. But it's like, they're going, oh, isn't this nice? Like, yeah, it is nice. I have to start buying more birthday presents now, aren't I? It takes a lot. That's even less money that I have. Oh, but have 8 relatives in 1 month. Doesn't make sure her kids were in the same month. Like, I hate thinking about when everyone is born. Purely because it's like, okay, what happened 9 months prior to make you want a kid? And it's like, my brother's best friend. We found out he was a Valentine's Day baby. It's like, oh. It's like, we're sorry with this, like, that you have this cursed information now. Oh, stop dodging fish! Nah. That's what the octopus. But it's like, all the schools in my area are expecting like they're all the high schools are rapidly building new classrooms because we're expecting a massive influx of students soon, and everyone's been going, why do you expect more influx of students? Do you think this area is going to become more popular? No, you guys are being stupid. And I'm sitting here going, it's been 11 years. Well, 11 years ago was 2012. Meaning in 1 to 2 years, kids born in 2012/2013 are going to, be entering school. What happened 2012? People thought the world was going to end. And stupidly, people thought, hey, if the world's going to end, there's no risk if you get pregnant. 2013, there was a huge boost in children born in the area. COVID, people had heaps of time at home. That's it as well. It's like, in yet another 10 to 13 years, all the COVID babies will be going to high school too. And you'll even know. It's like, wow, we all have... Like, I wonder what happened to make so many children appear. It's like, COVID. Some people were bored. Not a fun thought, but you know. Oh, wrong way. Ah, another tuna. It's 120 in the game. The octopus is no longer spawning. Even though it's right there in the water, I think it just hasn't despawned yet. Oop. Oh no, I clicked down my mouse. I have to wait for the exclamation mark. I can't let go. Seaweed. Why did I not grab any bait for the crab pot? I guess I can just take it from my fishing rod. You weren't born. You just appeared? I feel like that'd be even more terrifying to just exist. Ah, it was cut out. You didn't just exist. Funny noises. Alright, that hopefully will give me one of the ones I want. Ooh, bubbles. Oh, this is a disappointing fish. I did not put up much of a fight. What secret's gonna say spawn in Earth or something? I'm like... So essentially for my whole temporal characters, like... A lot of it is just so that I can have similar named characters in any games. Like if Dorado, I know I don't have that yet. Like if one's for some reason taken, I can just play as another character. Like in games where I'm gonna play like getting all the skills possible, I usually play as Nyx. If I'm going for a tank build, I play as my character Zeke. If I want a melee build that does piercing damage, I go with Vox. Anything with, you know, dual wielding, so like twin swords, twin guns, I use my character Shade. If a game says, hey, you need to use an elemental character, water and electric are both current, which is two different characters but same name because I thought that was funny. But I adapted all the characters into an old story that I was writing when I was younger. So it was a, you know what, let's give them more of a purpose. So it was like my Discord server, I call it like the Temporal Bastion because, well, it's from the story that I was writing. And I thought, you know what, that fits. Alright, I got one of each in there still. I'll read the any potential new messages. Ah, like in Minecraft. That'd be kind of scary if he just suddenly spawned. It's just... Oh, hey guys. How you all doing? I know that's not his voice, but you know. I'm also just gonna... Why do I not have the button? I meant to have a button on my stream deck. So I can just press and go, like, hey look, if you guys want to join the Discord, here's the Discord. I'm trying to make it more social on my Discord, but it is difficult. I also need to learn how to network. I don't know how to network with people. Which is kind of odd because, you know, I've met quite a few streamers on here, and it's like, wow, look at all these amazing people. How do you guys make friends? There's like the base story that I was running with the temporal characters is it's a group that exists outside, like basically in their own little pocket dimension. It's outside of our current space and our current time. And this thing would eventually find different worlds or timelines. When it finds one, it'll essentially anchor to it. Trying to think of a way to explain that bit. Sort of like it attaches itself to the potential universe of whatever they've just found. So that way there's an entry point for them to enter. The characters, like who are members of the Temporal Bastion, enter the world, and it's, you know, they seek out whatever information they can by whatever means, you know, is available. Usually that involves helping out the people. Because, you know, if you help people out, become a bit of a hero, then, you know, people are more than happy to help you in return. All the characters that appear in the Bastion are essentially characters, like, people who have died in other worlds, but were able to, you know, come back for one reason or another. Next, this is how you make friends. Big still in chat. We now friends. Woo! It's not that simple. I'm a shy boy. I overthink things. Okay, I still have my image open? Yes. And yeah, it's like, in my story, it's like, there's multiple different temporal characters. And it's just, again, it's a fun little thing that I had going on in my head and tried to write it out, but I am not good with writing. It could be partially due to the fact that I have not really read many books. I think we just learned, do that to everyone. Trick is to no think. I mean, sure, what can go wrong? Hey, Zeke, you wanna be friends? Dyslexia can get sick looking at walls or text. I'm sorry. Fishing level 9! One more to go. I'm also expecting when I say, I want to be friends, for you to go, no. Like, oh, then. Be already pressed. I don't think I can get much higher pitch than that. I don't know if that comes up in my microphone. If I go too high pitch, I'm considered background noise, and my computer just cuts me out. That hurt. Yeah, like, I just got fun little backstory. Like, I mentioned to people, I can't remember if I actually talked about it on stream. I've got a character in Final Fantasy XIV, which is, in a sense, my first temporal character that I've made. And I made her because it was... Oh, I don't have enough space. It was quite literally a demon in a nightmare that kept appearing. And I could not wake up because every time I tried to force myself awake, it felt like they were grabbing, my shirt just behind my neck and yanking me back into the dream, and it was absolutely terrifying. So, after that, I kind of thought, hey, this would make a pretty cool character. But yeah, that's what made me start up the characters. So I used to go on, like, my online handle used to be Phoenix, but I thought that was too common of a name. I thought, Nyx will be taken as well, so Temporal Nyx. Yeah, crystal clear. Like, I'm sure this voice comes through and some of my high-pitched voice, but I know some of my high-pitched just doesn't like it when I talk. No, that one still comes through. Doesn't really like it when I talk higher than this. Doesn't really like it. Nope, it's coming through right now. It's in the micro already. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. Where did I put the crab pot? Oh, right, it's... Oh, yeah! I got the rarer one! Like, not rarer, but it's worth... I think, like, 10 more. Hey, little child, do you want a crayfish? Wednesday, I'll check... No. I need to remember when that's available. But if I can get fishing to go up one more level, I will never need bait for the crab pots. Store this and that. Quickly grab myself a new sign. And a chest. Thank you. I'm slowly making this bit here look nicer. If you have a flooring down, as well as another little tip that I learned from watching videos, apparently this floor makes you walk minusculely faster. Oh, my melons grew! Right, I never met a scarecrow. Huh. I needed to give one to Demetrius. The rest I can sell. Anyway, folks, bedtime. I slept in the last lecture. Like, why aren't you sleeping? Go sleep. Sleep. I'm going to try and draw up my own one of those sprays, and I want to see how, like, what other people use. So instead of sound alerts, I open up a different website so that way it can appear next to me. So that way people can be like, I'm not too sure what it'd be like. Just have it say bad nicks or something. And the spray bottle will just appear next to me like, psst, no. The bad nicks. Yes, do have a good night's sleep. And thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Oop. Alright, I need 300 wood, 100 stone. Yeah, I got that. I mean, I want to upgrade the chicken coop to deluxe before putting any animals in it. That way I have the auto feeder going. And that way I can get my dinosaurs going. Ah, that means with the automate mod, I can automate the chicken farm or the dino farm. So I can make my dinosaur mayonnaise without me having to do anything. As long as they have food, I don't have to touch them at all. Oh, and I didn't clear out the space. Wait. It fits. I mean, the silo was meant to go up here, but eh. There works. Now, where's Demetrius gone? Actually, he could have gone up towards the lake, or he could have gone to town. Hey, Linus, have some grapes. And also, thank you, Streamlabs. I do appreciate everyone who comes on by. I'm again giving a thumbs up, and I need to buy that Leap Motion Plus, just so I can do hand tracking. But if I do that, I feel like I need to upgrade my PC as well and get better CPU, better graphics card, better everything. Just so I can handle everything. Yeah! Hey, Caroline. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea, but have a sweet pea. Oh, she likes sweet peas. Alright, so liked gift. But it's not a loved... Oh no, it is one of her favorite. Hang on. It says liked gift, but I don't know if like is the same as loved. In any case, I can get her to 2 hearts. Or if I can. Mine's blanking out of me. If I can get to 2 hearts, I can learn how to get the tea trees, which are the best tree/fences. Just because they act like a fence and they never get destroyed. I mean, like jellies, we're here soon. One of my favorite things about the valley. Have a sweet pea. That's what I like about this game, as well as all the Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. It's just you can find things on the ground and just hand it over. It's like, hey, have this. You'll love it. Oh, I should have been looking where I was going. Green algae. Probably forgot the green slimes he can drop it. Alright, that puts me a little bit closer to yet another pond. Or, we'll fill a headphone. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love giving the citizens trash. Like, just literal trash? Like, hey, I found some broken glasses while fishing. You want some? It's one of the... Oh. I thought that's what you meant. It's just the items that no one would like. It's like, hey, you want them? It'll be something. Just kidding. Give the mayor a cherry bomb for his birthday. Surprisingly, he didn't like it. Who wouldn't like that? Cherry bombs are amazing in this. You can mine so much with them. Would I be happy to be gifted an explosive? Well, that depends. Is it a live explosive? Have you lit the fuse already? Because if you haven't, then sure. Like, surely he's just doesn't understand, really. Ooh, coal. An iron ore. Smelt that for me. Oh my goodness, I got a heart attack. Something in here just... A bag of something toppled over. And the noise of a bag suddenly toppling over in a locked room. Oh. I prefer to deliver them stone cold. Like, I don't actually think I have any in this. I think I used all of mine. It'd be good to just, you know, pop one down and go... I need more preserves jars. Wood, stone, coal. Darn it. I've already pet dog for the day. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Right, because of all the melons. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could have gotten radishes. But... Dear Farmer Fish, my knee's acting up again. Do you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is, the supplies run dry. Oh, look, a hot pepper. Don't worry, George. I got the pepper. I tried dating on the male characters. I haven't. Like, this is my second playthrough of the game. And it's like, it took me until the 3rd year, just like in my first run, just to marry Penny because I was very, very slack. Alright, nothing in there, nothing in there. I really should clear out all this space. And, you know, make my proper walkway down. Wait. I didn't grab the last one. Very interesting. They're a funny lot. I mean, I don't know which one I would date. Let's see, we have Elliot. We have Alex. We have Shane. Sam. Sebastian. Harvey. That's it. I mean, my rule with the female characters was I never wanted to, like, I don't date any of the in-game characters in any game if they have a name similar to someone I know IRL. So, from the top, Haley was fine. Maru, too similar to sister-in-law. Penny was fine. But Emily, too similar. Abigail, too similar to my niece. Leah, too similar to someone else. So there was literally only 2 characters I could pick from. And in my first playthrough, Haley kind of decided it for me when I gave her a flower. And she's like, ugh, what are you giving me that for? Would you date the wizard, though? Well, have you heard the widely believed theory that... Abigail here isn't actually Pierre's daughter, but is in fact the wizard's. So, it's all through different in-game conversations. So, for starters, one of the heart conversations, I think it was when she's at 4 hearts. Abigail, where'd she go? Yeah, Abigail here will say something along the lines of, you know, I don't recall the last time I dyed my hair. Just a very off-topic thing, and it's like, oh, okay, it must have been a while since she dyed her hair. Maybe her roots are starting to show through. But then people kind of went, well, what if she actually doesn't remember ever dyeing her hair, and purple is her natural hair color? Who is the only character with purple hair? The wizard. The wizard also has a line when you get him to like 4 hearts or something, where he'll just offhandedly say, you know, I thought about leaving the village a few times, but I think someone here might be my daughter. It's like, oh, okay, so a female character might be the wizard's daughter. You know, that's a little bit suspicious. When you level up Caroline, there is a rare conversation she can get where I think it's her 8 heart things. She will say something along the lines of, "Oh, when I moved here, I used to go for late night walks with the wizard, but don't tell Pierre, he tends to get jealous." Okay, so Caroline used to be friends with the wizard and would hide her friendship from her husband. And then you get to Pierre. I think it was his 6 heart one. He will say something along the lines of, sometimes I think Abigail isn't my daughter, but I don't know how to breach the subject. And he just leaves it at that. So with this information, people have put together that Caroline had cheated on Pierre with the wizard, fell pregnant with Abigail, and the wizard doesn't want to leave because he knows Abigail is his. After all, Abigail never had dyed hair. She has a strange affinity with rocks and stones, and she likes to stay. Well, late at night, she goes to the graveyard. The headstone she sits in front of, which I believe is even her confession event, where she confesses that she likes you, is in front of a headstone that is blurred out. In the library, there are books which has a old female adventurer where she wrote of various things that she had discovered. Her name fits the headstone. And people have found out through various lore things. I don't quite remember the full story for this, but I believe it was the wizard, Linus, and this mystery female adventurer were exploring the world and just recording various things and just sailing down different areas temporarily. That is when Caroline had Abigail. So they decided to stick around. They believe this mystery woman was Abigail's godmother. But then in the mines, she was killed by monsters. Linus, who is quite upset by this, camps out near the mines so he can be near her final resting place, like where she perished. And it's little things like that to say, like, tie the characters together. But it's through watching these different things where people actually explain all the different characters, you also kind of learn, out of all the characters in this game, no one is perfect. People have hidden things that worry them and get them down and all this other stuff. Yeah, like that's exactly why Linus is homeless. Like, he says he chooses to live off the land and doesn't want to be close to people because people will let you down. And, people even said that line itself could be because he believes the wizard was too distracted by his potential daughter, and that's what caused their mutual traveling friend to die. And it's interesting because there's just all these little things that the creator put in there, and you don't really realize it at first when you play the game, but then you start to dig deeper and you find that there's a lot of dark stories in this. Like, even with Shane, when you level him up and you find out like how he's depressed and essentially tried to drink himself to death. Click one small copper. It was George that... Yeah. Hi, George. There's like Pam and Penny. Pam is not a good mother. Especially, like, She's verbally abusive and gets drunk all the time. Which, you know, she even asks you on 2 different occasions to make her alcohol, one being pale ale, the other one being... Essentially, it's meant to be vodka. Because, oh, I want you to put a potato in a keg. Yeah, that makes a real good drink. So, you give her potato juice. That is why I prefer Stardew's characters to Story of Seasons. Like, the characters in this are quite well written. Like, I played off stream the Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town. And the characters in that are just very flat, tropey characters. And, like, because in that I went to marry the, like, only halfway through it, really. Went to marry the girl who works at the flower store, and all of her cutscenes and hard events are about, oh, I'm going to the forest. I like to sleep there. That's it. She likes to sleep in the forest. It's like, the story's not that great. Oh yeah, Penny, like, when you get Penny's heart rank up, Pam gets very angry at her in one of the events. And you can essentially tell her off in a sense. And if you do the community project to build her a house, she's like, oh, well, the whole village did this. And I'm like, yes, actually, it's the farmer here who did it. It's like, oh, how can I ever repay you? And one of the options is go easy on Penny. He's like, oh, I don't mean to be mean. I'd never actually heard her. It's like, well, yeah, Story of Season characters are just bland. But I guess it's more about the farming rather than the characters for them. Well, I'm going octopus and escapes. Come on, octopus. The new Story season has lost its way, pretty much. Also, hello, Kemi! Sorry, I was looking at the green name, and I thought it was still Professor Biggs talking. Apologies, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Or you've had a good day. Was it just fun that drew us to OG SOS? It was also the characters. Like, that's it as well. Like, I remember playing some of the older ones, and it's... like, one of the 3DS games, where at the very start, it's like, oh, your farm's on top of a hill above the town, but your farm isn't quite ready. So your first week in the game's a tutorial where an old woman is teaching you how to run your farm by helping on hers. And I think at the end of the first year, she passes away and you inherit the farm. But... oh, there's a puffer fish. My fishing tackle is worn out. That didn't last long. But it's like a mechanic that I loved in it was throughout the town you had different fields. So it was like, oh, here's the flower field. Here's the bee field or something like that. It's like, oh, and over here's the wetlands and all these different things. So if you wanted, you'd go to town hall and be like, oh, the contract for the flower field's up. If you want, you can put your name down for it this week and try to claim it. So you'd put your name down and the flower farmer would come up. It's like, oh, I want the flower field. Hey, let's do a competition. You pick like one of the categories and we'll see who's better. And it's like who can grow, like, will ship the most crops, ship the most fish, most flowers, things like that. So obviously you'd pick the most crops because you have the farm and you can easily do that. You then get the rights to the flower field for the next month. So you can grow whatever flowers you want there. If you did it, like, got both the flower field and the bee field, your bees would get whatever specialty honey the flowers were. And it was such an amazing game. And I think it's like on the weekends or certain days, what they had was the market would open up and shops from different villages would come around. And at the very start, you only had one shop there. And it's like, oh yeah, we sell seeds. That's it. If you want to buy seeds for your farm, you got to go through them. So you sell your crops through them. And then it's like, oh, you know, you attracted the attention of someone who is now going to sell, like, fruit trees. So you start to sell the fruit from the fruit trees. Or even just your regular crops, like, oh, another one's coming along. They sell clay. Odd choice, being clay. But they also sell you a building recipe that you can build, which is the pottery building. And then you go up and go, all right, I want to make 50 jars. It uses hard clay. So you buy the 50 hard clay from them, you turn them into these pots, and then you turn around and you sell them, and you make a profit. And then because you sell a certain amount of them, another one comes on going, oh, we sell wine. We can give you the recipe for the winery. And that kind of tells you, hey, you want to now make a winery, turn any fruit you grow into wine. Sell it, and that's going to help you get the next farm upgrade. Or like the new shop people to come in. So it kind of teaches you the mechanics of different buildings as you play through it. And yeah, as I said, I absolutely loved it. It was an amazing game in my opinion. But, you know, unfortunately, they didn't stick with that. And I can't remember if that was still under the Harvest Moon name or if that was under the Story of Seasons name. I wouldn't mind trying to find it again, though. Sounds like a wonderful life, like... Oh, no, it wasn't a Wonderful Life. It was a 3DS game. A Wonderful Life, I got most of the way through and then got spoiled. And then I just didn't want to play it because spoilers make me not want to play a game. No other reasoning other than that. Fish, fish, fish. Wonderful Life came out last week. Did, and I want it. No. Sorry, I didn't mute myself so I could cough. I'll buy it later if it's on sale. I kind of want to get it, but at the same time, like, I've still got Final Fantasy 16 to play. I've got... I gotta finish Diablo 4. I never actually finished it. And I've got a few other games that I've got to play through as well. Like, while I would love to get it, I just kind of think time-wise, maybe I should wait. Yeah, rather than add it to the never-ending pile of games to play. Stuck on Armor 3. I never played that. How is Armor, by the way? Like, I bought it back in my uni days because if I remember correctly, it had the DayZ mod. And everyone back in uni was like, yeah, we should totally play that. We could get a server together, play through it. Oh, it'd be so amazing. So, you know, and coincidentally, the next day, Steam Summer Sale started up. It all went on massive discount. I'm like, guys, it's on sale. Let's get it. Because you all just said you want to get it. I just bought it myself. Guys, why are you not buying it? Why is it that as soon as I buy it, you no longer have an interest in this game and you want to play something else? Is it me? Am I the problem? And, you know, I found later on it's because one guy didn't like me, so he said to everyone, don't get it. As purely single-player guy, Arma 3 is also very moddable. Plenty of people making their own campaigns to the Steam Workshop. I mean, was it Arma I'm thinking of? Hang on. Yeah, it was Arma 3. Oh, it was high school politics in uni, which is worse. Because, oh my goodness, why haven't they grown up? Hey, 26. Whoop. Okay, it was a coincidence that I hit the ground and the fish jumped out. Then going, wait, is that a mechanic? If you like farming games, Sunnyside is also slated for this year. Can you give me a rundown on what Sunnyside is? I know Sunhaven just came out and everyone's going, whoa, Sunhaven, so good. But I feel like, same with A Wonderful Life, it's going to lose popularity after a week or two. And then everyone's going to just be like, oh, why would anyone buy it? Not to say I think it's going to fail, I just... kind of want to prepare myself before I spend money. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Trash. That is so much trash it has to process. Isn't Sunhaven the studio that released an asset flip soon after Sunhaven? I have no clue. I am not knowledgeable on these things. Like, I kind of stopped looking at gaming news. I got a bit annoyed. I don't know where to get sardines from. I mean, they're ocean fish, aren't they? A common ocean fish. Alright, if I do it, I get friendship with Willy. If I don't do it... oh well. Sunnyside is like Story of Seasons, but a more realistic setting. feel happier the less gaming news you watch. Like, 100%. It is just so bad. It will get way too ridiculous. I was going to assume sardines are an afternoon fish. Healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you. Had 3 big sips. Sometimes I need to refuel my hate towards EA, Ubisoft, and ActiveBliz. Let out a few credible channels. Like, I kind of let other people tell me what's been going on. Hey, which one do I get? Here's the trap bubble. Grab a second one just in case. Come on, game. Give me the octopus. Octo. Kind of hoping that lightning flash would mean, oh look, the fish appeared. But like, I let other people tell me if something has happened, and then later on I might Google it. Just because I can't always be bothered just keeping up with it all. Plus, I unsubscribed to a few gaming sites because, like, I got an article pop up saying, oh, the brand new Red Dead Redemption online update is wowing fans. I was like, what? I thought Rockstar killed it. They weren't doing any more updates. It's coming back? They're doing more? Oh my goodness. Like, oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption Online is an online game based around Red Dead Redemption 2. In that, this is what happens, and goes through the full story of Red Dead Redemption 2. Then it talks about the basic premise of online, and then it talks about various things that have happened online, and then it follows it up by saying, so anyway, a fan mod has come out. I was like, a fan mod is not an update. But it's just, it's so annoying. Well, I don't intentionally look at the gaming websites. It's that my phone, I swipe to the side and I get various news reports. So I was kind of hoping those would at least be credible. Come on, Octopus, you have 1 hour left of the spawn window. For coal. That's Samsung News. Remember having something similar? It could be Samsung News. I just know I also had an Oppo phone, and I used to get news reports on that as well. But yeah, I've kind of gone tired of hearing a bunch of bad stuff. Anything game that comes out of their mouth is usually bad. A train is passing through, but I'm fishing. Come on, fish. Fish! Alright. Hit 12. Octopus won't spawn. Also, a random Stardew thing. You know, on the map, if you look at the rock that's on the beach, it actually says it as the Lonely Stone. And if you click it, it does a rock sound and closes the map. Very odd little factoid for you. Just shy, don't poke it. There's like the news thing, it pops up, you know, news stories from different, well, news companies. That's why I thought, oh nah, this will be somewhat credible. No, it never is. Ah, worms. Clay. Stone. I missed the train. Nowadays, news companies are less credible than YouTubers. That's true. Like, it is just so ridiculous, some of the things that I see. Ah, the rusty cog, I haven't donated one yet. To the museum. Run, 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 run. Oh, I wish I had a horse. Also keeping an eye out for any more worms. Like, I could just zoom out of the map. Be like, hey, are there any worms here? Yes. I want to find a museum book. I know part of it is because some people who left news companies had their own. How to do that? Ah, so I get to show you as well. You know what? I can make this a clip and post it onto things like TikTok and Instagram and become popular. I hate that thought, so. But, tip time. So if you go into the options, scroll halfway down. There is a button called zoom buttons. Normally it's turned off. When you turn it on, you get a little plus and minus right underneath your money. Obviously, click the plus to zoom in, click the minus to zoom out. Now you can play it in any resolution, and you'll still get to play it in the way you want. I feel dirty. I feel dirty because I know I'm going to clip that and share it. Because I need to appeal on social media so that I can get more followers to come by. I can't get this. I can't get clean anymore. The dirt's not coming off. Gotta do the hustle. Do the hustle. Okay, that was a bad joke. I feel better with that. Well, I made a TikTok account because sorry, let me just fish. I kind of thought, hey, if I'm going to be uploading things to social media, so YouTube Shorts, sorry, mine's blanked out. Yeah, YouTube Shorts and Instagram. I might as well do TikTok as well. I'm not a big fan of TikTok though. Like, that still hasn't changed. But I might as well post on there and get something. You're a little tiny fish. I don't know what... Oh, no, wait, I do know what these are. Still need to catch the anchovies, and I don't know what time they appear on the beach areas. A lot of people use TikTok nowadays. It's a good idea. But, like, that's the thing is, like, I'm not a big fan of TikTok purely because of the format. I don't think it's very entertaining, and I watch my nephew... I don't watch these things, like, my nephews watch the TikTok compilations, and it's like, got 20-minute ultra hilarious compilation, and the entire thing is just a meme going, rah, 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 rah. Bro, I'm like, 20 minutes of this? Really? Really? And everyone's going, wow, I loved all these memes. TikTok is so great. I'm like, just have an irrational fear of anything Chinese after living there for years. I mean, honestly, I have an irrational fear of that new Threads app that people are talking about, because that means Mark Zuckerberg has 3 social medias, and everyone's going, oh, it's the Twitter killer. And I don't think it is going to kill Twitter. Like, all the posts on there are still, I bet Elon Musk is terrified of this. Oh, he's going to make his own account and spy on why this is so much better, isn't he? It's like, it's exactly the same. You're not doing anything different. You're just saying, oh, this is better than other company. I got him! Crimson Fish, one of the legendaries. Oh man, and I had to be bad-mouthing Fred, so I can't even clip that. I actually had a nightmare once after copious amounts of TikToks my family would show me. Like, so I said to a couple people in the past, like, because someone kept sharing me TikToks, and this was like 20 videos a day. Oh, hold on. Oh no, wait, this isn't. I thought it was going to be octopus, but it isn't. Sea cucumber. Ah, sorry, I only just realized I get confused who's talking at times because you both have green names, and my brain's just going, green name, it ends at the exact same point. It's in the badge. I feel bad. I don't know why I cover my face with the blanket. You'll have long and wealthy life. Thank you. Thank you, Cammy, but I think that's for you. Like, so obviously if you look above me, you have different colored names. Yeah, Cammy is green, Biggs is orange, but through Streamlabs where I'm reading it, you're both green. And I keep these the same person. Also, hello, Doc Shaw. Hope you're having a good day. Be assertive when decisive action is needed. Terribly sorry, I wish I could change the color. You can, I think, you click the, like, right next to where you type, has an image that says your chat identity. And when you scroll down in there, it's your global name color. Mine is always purple, so no matter what channel I'm in, it's purple. And you can change it to whatever color you want. And that way, any channel you go into, it's more recognizable. No, Kemi, you are not Professor Figs. Do that to me. Unless you called yourself Professor Figs as a brand new account, and like, what? That'd be more confusing for me. It was like, I had a friend where they just sent me several TikToks every day, and I wasn't responding, and they eventually got mad going, oh, why do you ever respond to what I send you? I'm like, what do you want me to say? It's like, I don't like TikTok. I don't find this funny. Especially when a lot of them are people just repeating the same joke like a parrot. Like, someone could make a video where it's like, oh, why'd the chicken cross the road? Get to the other side. And then that goes viral. And then all of a sudden it's 20,000 more videos of people repeating, why'd the chicken cross the road? Get to the other side. It's like, guys, be original in your jokes. Or at least be original in your delivery. And I even said this to my brother. I was like, oh yeah, what about this one? I bet this will make you laugh. And he showed me a video. And I just thought the entire time, I was like, sorry. It's more of a... No, that's not funny. And he's like, oh, why isn't that funny? I'm like, I saw this joke 10 years ago. It isn't funny anymore. Why the chicken cross the road? No one knows I got ran over. Is it like that actually made me laugh a little bit? It's like, it was an unexpected thing. Expect TikTok for one thing only. It's a rapid prototyping tool for video formats. But I was like, we spent so long saying, hey, record a video landscape. No one wants a portrait. And we repeated that for years and years and years. And then TikTok came along and said, no. We want it in portrait mode. And now I was like, oh yeah, portrait mode. We like this. Like, why? We spent so long. How evil. Our phone is important. I get it, but at the same time, we spent so long. What was that chime? Did I get an achievement? A journal updated. Oh, because the chicken coop's done. Oh, and it's raining again. Oh, well, that works for me. I'll just quickly claim the 2 batteries so no one gets destroyed on the farm. I'll be back in just a moment. I really need to go to the bathroom. Drinking most of my energy drink and most of my water. It kind of goes through you very quick. I'll be gone for 60 seconds. The ad's going to play in a minute, so I'm just going to run it now. So that way we don't miss anything. Back in a flash. I'm back. Oh, now I gotta turn my heater on because just opening my door for that little amount of time in here just lost all its heat. That's freezing. But another Mission Impossible ad. I mean, honestly, I prefer the Mission Impossible ads over the Audible ads. Like, it just kind of bugged me with Audible. Every time there was, like, I was watching anyone, I click on a brand new stream, like, oh, here's a pre-roll ad. Like, you know, an ad break comes on. It's like, oh, here's another Audible. And for all of May, it was just, it starts always like I can't remember if it was May or June, one of them. It was the woman staring. You know, why am I angry face? Meant to be smiling. But it was like just the woman staring, like, I'm psychosexologist so-and-so, and I am inviting you to my new book. I'm like, why is this an ad? Why am I hearing about a sex book? That might not be what it was properly about, but... yeah, everyone I talked to about it, they all went, yeah, it gets a little much at times. But welcome back, Gore. Apologies. Right, I gotta go to the beach. I know I have a chance to catch an octopus here, but there's a higher chance for a crash here. And once summer ends, the octopus vanishes. Oh, and I even missed a traveling cart yesterday. Hey, Shane. The depressed alcoholic guy. If you get him to max friendship, he sells blue chickens. Also, I'm glad I'm a VTuber and not using a proper webcam because I do not want people to see how goofy I dance to this music. It is very goofy. Alright, a halibut. Have a hell of a time. That was a miss. On. Well, I'm gonna be a bit upset if it says, "Ah, the octopus can't be caught during rain," because 2 rainy days in a row. Tuna, magma geode. Also, Professor Figs, if you're still there, I have an odd question about Australian drink products. I got a red snapper. That doesn't look anything like that fish. Oh no, wait, that's the big one, but small. Never mind. The red mullet. Come on, give me an octopus. I don't want a halibut. Fishing tackle has worn out already. This thing does not last long, does it? Good thing I already bought another one. Let's try the rock. So I believe like the splashing means that you have a higher chance of like the grade of water goes up, and this rock has the highest grade. So that means the octopus can spawn here. I'm pretty sure this is just tuna again. Come on, game. Please give me an octopus. If not an octopus, then level me up to level 10 fishing. Because that's the alternative prize that I want from this. So level 10 fishing, I don't have to buy bait for the crab pots. Here's my monitor again. I wonder if it's just like the power cable is very, very loose. Yeah, I feel like you can't get an octopus when it's raining. Six gold ore. With that, I can actually make the worm bin. I'm still not rank 10 fishing. So that's another little Stardew Valley tip. Even if like you only level up when you go to bed, you can actually look at your skills page and see what level you're currently at. Ooh, green algae. I stole the rubbish. Sell. Just all the fish. gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna take the geodes to Clint. You can always rely on Pro for Stardew tips. That is true. But Professor Figs, I was gonna ask you a question. Just an Aussie question. Have you heard of that new bubbly drink that came out? It's like there's ads almost everywhere where it's like Michael Bublé advertising it for some reason. Like, I bought some and I'm curious what other people's thoughts are on it. Okay, well, it's just called bubbly, and it's meant to be a sparkling water with hints of natural flavors. And the company really put forward that the blackberry flavored one is their most delicious flavor. It's their most popular. This thing is meant to be heavenly. So I bought a case. It tastes like dish soap. And I was kind of curious if anyone else had the... He just locked the door when I walked up. That's why no one likes him. But I was just kind of curious if anyone else had the exact same thought as me. That it tasted like... It's not just drinking soap straight. It's water that someone has put 2 squirts of soap into and then mixed it around. And like that's all I can taste when I drink it. Like, it is not good, it is foul. Like, I asked my niece because she said she had it, and she's like, oh no, it's really good. I'm like, really? Really? You think this tastes good? I don't like lightning in this game, but I know if it hits it, like, because if it hits a crop, it destroys the crop. But if it hits a tree, it can become a mushroom tree. Yeah, it's sugar-free sparkling water and a hint of natural flavors. And it's like, soap's not natural. That's not a flavor. Like, I don't mind sparkling water. I am going to assume that yes, you do. It's just called bubbly. Like, B-U-B-L-Y. Oh. I mean, like, if you can find a single can of it for sale, then that would be best. But I would not buy a case of it. It is just... It has not got my seal of approval. Ah, that's what I need as an emote. A seal giving a thumbs up. Because that'd be my seal of approval. And yes, I understand that's a very bad joke, but I love it. But like maybe one of the other flavors tastes good. Yeah, like I've only ever seen it in cases. So it's why I think, yeah, it's just gonna be impossible to find a decent one. Okay, got a nice little path going. Share them with friends and family. Hopefully, they like it. Like, I've got family coming tomorrow, and I feel like going, hey, you guys want to try one? I'm sure you'll like it. Sure you'll enjoy the taste. What? Learn how to make bread. Oh look, it's actually got purple now in the water. Alright, it's the last day of the season, so I don't need to water or anything. Or just let it die. Dear fish, tonight around 10 o'clock PM, a rare and beautiful event will take place. Moonlight jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathered at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight. Demetrius. It's at the corn. I honestly can't remember if the battery packs are needed for anything, but I'm just going to sell them. But yeah, it's just... like, admittedly, mine aren't properly cold, so perhaps when you put them in the fridge, they get less soapy. But I've tried, I think... no, I think I only had one. I didn't want to chance a second one. Oh, I can't try and get an octopus on the lot. I can fish on the farm. I know there's a high chance for rubbish, but anything is better than nothing. Right, cows? Ah, when I get my dinosaurs, I can name them after people in stream. See you, little octopus. It's like... surely there's an ideal temperature to drink it. Like with Coca-Cola, that was made before refrigeration was common. So it's designed to be able to be drank warm, whereas Pepsi was made after refrigeration was more common. So it's designed to be drank cold. That's why a warm Coke can still taste good, but a warm Pepsi may not taste good. So perhaps this is a drink made to be cold? Alright, this is a red snapper, isn't it? Nope, it's a tuna. I forgot about tunas. Yeah, it's gonna be tuna again, because it's not wiggly. I mean, I might have a point, but it's It's pretty lousy if it has to be cold. If it drinks cold, I drink it way too slowly. That said, I drink warm drinks slowly. It's been 4.5 hours and I still haven't finished my energy drink. It's 12:35 at night. I'm gonna be up all night. Aren't I? It's not gonna be good. This is very relaxing music. Quickly give it a thumbs up before it ends, just so I can hear it again in the future. I like cool drinks turn my teeth to ice. I used to have that when I was young. A cold drink would just hurt my teeth. Nowadays, like, it doesn't do it as often. I'm not going to test it with milk because I know milk's going to hurt. Even though you can only drink milk cold. But I definitely prefer warm drinks. Unless, of course, it's a frappe. Frappe's a top tier drink. My brother's partner, because one of the days, this was years ago, went to Zaratha's. I'm like, oh, I'll just get a chocolate frappe or something. She went, oh, get so-and-so secret menu item. Which ended up being choc mint. And it's since been added to the basic menu as just the choc mint frappe. It is delicious. Like, would definitely recommend. The only downside that now it's a common menu item, they no longer put chocolate flakes on top. It's just choc mint frappe and that's it. Like, I miss the chocolate flakes. They were delicious. They were an extra treat. Then you get the octopus. Looks like Fish has to wait a whole another year to get his fish. For his fish farm. It's an awful lot of fish. I mean, I'll go till 1 PM in game. Oh, the traveling market should be here. Right, last fish. It was just seaweed. Whoop. Wrong way. I can sell this rusty spoon. I don't need it. Sell the spoon. Fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish. I may need to invest in another recycler. There was something I was going to mention as well, but now I can't remember. It must have been a lie. Oh well. I got something to do with Australia. Alright, do you have an octopus for sale? I would buy it. Tulip, goat milk, coconut, plum pudding, slime. You have a sandfish. Mustn't have been important. Like, my family always was like, oh, must have been a lie. You can't remember it. It's like, but it wasn't. I was hoping this song was going to be more 80s superhero cartoon by how it started. 30,000. Also curious. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. I definitely need to get deeper in the mines. But I want the worm bin. Fiber and hardwood. Hardwood, fiber. And how much for a recycle machine? Wood, stone, iron. Really need more stone. Yeah, I think in the morning that will give me fish bait. Right. My mind blanked. I was like, oh, didn't I have something to give to the museum? And it's like, no. There were the geodes. And the store's closed again. You know what? I'm risking my friendship here, but... Oh, you actually liked that. She went up a rank. I'd like to donate this. My reward. Skeleton. Enjoy the skeleton. Well, it's like my family have odd sayings, and I just assume it's a common thing, like in Australia. Yet so many people just go, like, oh, why would you say that? It's not a normal thing. Like, it's not? Oh. Got the treasure. Just need to catch this. Amphibian fossil, a diamond, and a nautilus fossil. Alright. No, the museum's closed now. Use my last piece of bait. Oh boy, that's not good. Taking forever now. Also, I'm curious if my goal for like the crab pots is to never have to use bait again. Why did I make the worm bin to get more bait? I don't understand my brain's logic. Rainbow Trap. What time did this start? I think it was 9 PM. I think the event... Why do they all get to go to the beach but I don't? And there goes my fishing tackle. I mean, fingers crossed this gets me to rank 10 fishing. I mean, surely it has to. And more green algae. That... Again, completely fine with that. It's gonna help me gain the fish ponds. Oh, come on, one more fishy before the festival starts. Pause the music. Okay, it turns out it starts at 10 PM. We get a little bit more fishing in. Come on, fish. Gotta be quiet till the festival starts. When the festival started, come on, fish. So this is one of the effects of the mod where it's like reflections. So if I stand near water, you can see my reflection in the water. At night, you can see the stars in it. And I feel like this event just makes it all the more prettier. Sneak up when the jellies arrive. Don't want to bother anyone. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. What? Why look at me like that? Think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. It's past my bedtime. Moonlight jelly. What a remarkable species. Very likely they stop here on their long journey south. Hey, pay my respects to another bygone summer. Seeing the stars reflecting just makes this all the more pretty. The candles are romantic, aren't they? You got a banner, cloud decals, seafoam pudding. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Moonlight jellies. Wonder how they taste. We'll never try it, of course. Life is so easy for a jellyfish. Just let the waves carry you onward forever. I want to see the red-green jelly. Wonder if they're poisonous. Such a rare and exciting thing. Thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Should have brought my camera. I always forget. Can't believe summer's over. Feel like it just started. It's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. Jellies were here a year ago. Back again a year from now. Nature's amazing. I hope there are babies this year. There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look out there, at the endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. We keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. As you, good sir. Most night fish will be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Good evening, fish. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glow in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, we'll come up to the docks and say hello. What do you think? Should we launch it now? Yes. Let's launch the boat. So pretty. And the jellies. Oh, look at them all. And there are 5 little baby jellyfish. Ah, just got a wish. And it's the red-green jelly. It looks like a flower. And I can see off the edge of the world to the left. Where the sky no longer reflected. But the fish were still swimming underneath. I mean, the mods really do make it look pretty. It's a nice little event. Although summer has faded now, the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Midnight in the game. Store a couple of items. Store the fish. Organize. There, one of them, the bream. Oh no, I did have bream. Never mind. Bream, sweet pea, bream, rainbow trout, pike, other pike, tortoise fossil. Put in the newspapers. geodes over here. Pretty sure I watched Queen of the Sauce. Yeah, learn how to make bread. Go to sleep for the night. Level 7 farming. Now make a loom. Didn't reach level 10 fishing, but that's okay. Oh, the battery pack's worth 500 each. Day 1 of 4. Year 1. First, as a curiosity, grabbing a 4 bait. Not a lot, but it's something. I mean, yeah, tomatoes are dead. I forgot the corn will continue growing. And yeah, stay in season. Crab pots are still doing well. Definitely a lot of items in there. I mean, honestly, quite good. Looking at the ocean, like, well, it's gone now. There was a regular sea cucumber. Whatever that dark fish is, like, we've got a few new ocean fish to catch. So we got ones for this season now, which is going to be fun. Just chatting. And we finished the season, and I like to do the 2-week sets, I guess would be the way to put it. Like, rather than go over it, like, just 2 in-game weeks feels like a nice starting and end point, you know? Made tremendous progress today. Thank you. Now the hard part, we need to find someone to raid. But yeah, I do try to do the 2 weeks. It usually lasts 4 to 5 hours for a stream, which I think is a good length. Professor Figs, do you know anyone that you would like to raid? If not, I'm going to try and pick someone at random who's currently playing this. Absolutely no clue who to pick. Because yeah, I like to do a raid at the end of every stream. Unless, of course, like, the view counter jumps all the way down to, like, 2. Then it's like, oh, people didn't want to join me. Yeah, just trying to... Game music stopped. Double click. Oh, we have to do it over here. Double click. Like them because they play Identity B sometimes. You know what? Sure. We can make new friends. But thank you all so much for coming on by and spending some time with me. I do appreciate it. I will just mention now, my next stream should be Tuesday, where I'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. I might do a bonus stream either tomorrow or Monday. Just as a, hey, let's play something. Either more Final Fantasy. I might also want to play Cassette Beast and just try to make some broken characters in it. But I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do a lot of stuff. It'd be, yeah, a bunch of fun. They're also a lovely person. It's been so nice to chill with you. Thank you so much for streaming today. All good. Like, I always stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. So it's my 4-day schedule. At Tuesday and Thursday, I play my primary game, as I call it. Wednesday's my secondary game, and weekends are my chill game. So I just have 3 games I like to play. One game gets more attention than the others, but it's one that I want to focus on. But thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it so much, especially chatting as well, Professor Figs. But do take care of yourselves. The time is nearly up. Make sure you all stay hydrated and be nice.